Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. What's up, fun size? I wanted to play Breath of the Wild, and I wasn't doing anything else. I have all my homework done except for one, like, really short thing. Nice. I saw it this morning for the first time. Mm-hmm. Did I not do that? Yep. Thank you. Thank you. I told you a lot of people were saying that. Makes sense. Because I haven't played since the getting Master Sword. I was just gonna start only upgrading stamina vessels. I don't want to go back to that thing because you yelled at me because you said I was doing it wrong. Hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. What? Oh, that's cool. I beat the game all but Arceus. Uh, I don't know how to do it. I just know like every time I look at somebody's account, it shows like how long they played it. Damn. And you were worried you weren't gonna like it as much. I cannot. you, I think only you two and maybe Jenny are watching my stream, so you're fine either which way. Yeah, you missed the last one when I didn't play Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Actually, no, I didn't stream on Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday I went to the shooting range to do the stuff my parents wanted me to do before I officially started buying more guns. And I already bought more. Yeah, I've seen that. No. No, I'm in cold. No, my character was overheating because he was out of stamina. So it looked like he was dying. I'm trying to make it to this tower over here, because this today I'm gonna try to get the last 3 towers and any shrines I find in between. Because I've good. Oh, nice. What do you mean? What are they now? Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, Logan, you still need to send me your address. I still have that fig pin. Yeah, I forgot to ask for it the other day, and then I was cleaning like yesterday, and I saw a box. I'm like, what the fuck is in this box? Probably a tournament. I was like, what the fuck's in this box? Yeah. I mean, somewhat. That's what it is then. Yeah, Halo's still one of the biggest games in the world. No, but the Halo name in general is still one of the biggest names in the world. Back when gaming was at its peak. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Hmm? Nikki is Chubbs' cousin. No, it's their cousin. Cousin. Yeah, I think I have 2 left. Yeah, I'm not gonna do his thing right now. I'm just hearing it, so it pops up as a mission. Is it? What's up, Jessica? What monitor should I get? What consoles do you play, Jessica? And Logan says hi, Jessica. Yeah, see, it's in a Shrine Quest. I can always pull it back up later. Nintendo Switch, Xbox 360. I don't even know what that is. Is that a good monitor? How expensive is it? So it's called a Scepter? So Fun Size says get the Scepter 120. All the ones all 120 hertz, but all the ones I get are really expensive. I wouldn't go with what I have. Tears of the Kingdom. Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, but think about it. Zelda had its own Nintendo Switch. Did Survivor get its own console? They had amiibos to help push this as well. The one that came out after though. And Zelda had all this stuff like in preparation, like we all knew about it before the game was out. Damn. I'll be real with you, I don't remember. No, nobody should be able to hear you. So it's gonna be a knockoff of God of War. What do you mean? That's literally if that ends up being the premise, that's literally Kratos teaching Atreus not to be what he was and what made him a god killer. Okay. Yeah, I played not all of it, but I played a good chunk of it. Yes. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no. But if that's like the main premise, that's literally the main premise of God of War. Mm-hmm. What other games have Respawn even made that were like good? Oh, that is sick. Yeah, and I know exactly who that character is. And what's original about any of those? What was original about any of those? Because you said they make really original games. I was like, because when you said Respawn, the only ones I could think of was Apex and Titanfall. And Titanfall is literally... What? Jessica's... Um...
Oh.
Remastered. They copied Advanced Warfare and Halo. Jenny.
Hello.
Jessica might be still in stream.
Hi, Jessica.
But she said, Dakota, what monitor should I get? Nintendo Switch and Xbox 360 is what she plays. And then she said hi to Logan. Yeah, she's not like a big gamer. Wait, who are you talking about? Jessica or Jenny? Yeah, Jessica only plays Xbox and Switch.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh. What? I only care about the lightning ones and then this guy. Start leveling that guy up if you don't have one already built up. Just look, just to make sure. Jessica just sent an egg. I didn't see it like myself doing it, but I have seen like other people do it, yes. That's cool. I saw somebody fuse a hammer to a spear, so it hits and stabs at the same time.
It is my pleasure.
Nice. Yeah. No, you didn't. Hold on. Yeah, that's wild looking. Poor Pokemon. Wow, it almost sounds like Call of Duty. Not that I'm aware of. I didn't even know there was. Well, I'm still getting the last couple towers because I'm heading towards. I have 2 left. Because I guess I had 4 at the start of today, and I already got 2 of them done. Which one? Dueling Peak? Nah. South side of. So down here? Because south would be straight down. Uh. Oh, the Dueling Peak. The Ridahi one. I might have to go back then, because I don't have any climbing gear. I've got a saddle, a bridle, the paraglider. Oh, armor sets. No, I've none that are like climbing up or anything. dare you say that? I don't know. Among Us.
Wow! Sa! Oh!
The short bus. Nothing.
Yay!
Did I make you completely lose your train of thought?
Wow! Oh!
I said the short bus because you were talking about a bus. Taller than me? No. No, I'm like 6 to 6'1" range. I know, you've told me. No, Logan, he's taller than you. Logan, weren't you 5'6"? I played Among Us on VR. It wasn't fun at all. I played with Fabian and Poo Poo. And dude, because like nobody actually played the game, and like Fabian and Voodoo just like followed each other everywhere. So like when you were the killer, like if you killed one of them, obviously the other one's gonna know. So it just got really, really fucking annoying. Yeah, no, when you have people in the lobby that won't leave each other's side so the killers can't do anything, it gets really boring. And they'd be like, why nobody killing anybody? It's like, because you guys just stick together. Like, separate. I would constantly go after just you, Logan. No, like, even if I'm not imposter, I'm just gonna follow you. But, like, but from a distance. Yeah, it is. It had a bit of a storm earlier. We've had one pretty much, like, multiple times throughout the week. Masses 2 shits. You're Shrewsbury. Maybe it doesn't want to. Also, Logan likes to replay games. What do you mean might be close? I thought you liked Breath of the Wild better than that. Yeah, I thought you liked Breath of the Wild the most. Oh. Sir, with how much you've hyped up this game as well, and how well you know this game, and how you 100%ed it, I don't know, dude. No, put in perspective, Jessica, Logan beat a game that took him like 5 days, and then instantly started the next playthrough that same day. That's cool. It's SpongeBob for him and Patrick have a thing. That's wild. Unless I really like a game, I can't play it more than once, or else I just get really like fed up with it. Logan, you are Doodle Bob. Yeah, no, he played this one game like 2 days or 2 times in a row. Well, let's be real here. The SpongeBob that's out during his age sucked. Yeah, it's been bad for. It's been bad since I was like 11, 12. Then they changed. Yeah, they had different writers, I think it was. And then it just became like ass. Like it was horrible. Well, they had to switch because of something that happened. That's like something with what the writers did something or some shit like that. Nice. Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't like to play games like that. I like to play once. If I enjoy it, I'll play again like in a couple years. Unless it's short, then I can play it like once every couple months. Logan, you're a booger.
No, it's not.
I could tell Fun Size didn't find it actually funny by how little of a reaction he had while watching it. Logan's like, I know. SpongeBob back in the day kind of tested the boundaries a little bit. Arthur. Logan still does. His favorite's Big Bird. Wait, so this is the puzzle that gives you the climbing gear right here? This is the puzzle that gives you the climbing gear? Is it that top left one? Nope. Screw you. No! Oof. Fun Size, don't watch. Whenever I do something disappointing, you always feel shame. Probably, it's for the better, for sure. I mistimed it because I forgot that that was the one that moved it, so... Sir, we don't need to talk about it, okay? Down your head. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. He's taking 2 now. Yeah, I've seen it. How do you get up there? Nice. Nice. What? That's gross. Logan likes poop too much. Yeah, it's just the cap, right? In here? Oh. Oh, I definitely haven't. I just unlocked that place. Wait, how would I even get there? I can't swim that far. I'm just gonna get the last thing real quick. The last tower. I just fast travel and I'm right here and I'm at the high bird. The high bird, like the really high up one. No, you don't. How dare you? I mean, I don't dislike him. I only dislike Logan's people. I wasn't talking about. I wasn't talking about that, but okay. I wouldn't say all the people in the world, but Logan, that's what you call alcoholics.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
No, Dubai is just somewhere that's dope to live because like they have it's like illegal to have debt. Like for things like that. Yeah. I disagree, but nice, Jenny. Wait, did you say Greece, Logan? No. No, aesthetically not even close. Logan, I would only say America's #1 even in this category just because of how many different regions we have. And you can go like, if you go to Alaska, you get that. If you go down to like California, you get that aesthetic. Like we just have so many different regions. There's not too many places that are like that.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Okay, that list is so wrong if India's on it. Sir, if India's on that list, it's completely wrong. What was the other two? I think the thought of Italy is, but I don't think it is anymore. Like a lot of... Australia could be kind of cool, but there's also like not much there. It's a... America was #2 on this list that he's looking at right now. Probably not very high. Yeah, but it's also really fucked up. It also has like... So whenever people host the Olympics, they always have to do like air filtering. So normally most countries only had to do it one time. China had to do it 4 times because their air was so polluted. You know, that's actually not true. Did you know if you take the entire world's population and you put them shoulder to shoulder, they only take up like 500 square miles? No, the entire world population, and you put them in one condensed location, they only take up like 500 square miles, which is not that big in comparison. Like they can all fit inside Texas. Okay, this list so far is the one I would agree with the most based off of what I know about these locations. That list sounds way more... Yeah, Japan is really, really beautiful. Japan is my #1 most wanted. Well, they got volcanoes. They like think of cherry blossom trees. Like during that season... Yeah, well, it's not legal everywhere. They have a literal city that's like an anime video game city that you could do it there. And they have like legit, yeah. But like Logan, just go ahead. Ew, not anymore. Like going to the Eiffel Tower, my grandmother says like it's literally a shithole. You get all these tourists that just leave garbage everywhere. It literally looks like a dumpster. And then also if you include all their like rioting that's been going on, nah. I didn't say Greece wasn't good, Logan. I'm just saying in comparison to things like I would say Ireland's above Greece. I would say America. I would say a lot of Latin American countries like that have the Amazon forest. I would say the Congo's probably better looking. Granted, the Congo's dangerous as fuck, but which is what? Oh, I thought you said Marvel, like Marvel of the world. Yeah, I know. You, me, and Jenny, and all of them talked about it before. Yeah, but like my parents were planning. I'm staying in here just because like then we leave fun size, or then it just gets really quiet because Adrian doesn't really talk when fun size is there. My parents were planning a trip to Ireland a while, right? They were planning on going the first summer that COVID hit, before COVID was a thing, and then all got canceled. So I do know a lot of the cool things, and like I know it's a really nice country overall. I would never want to live there because of like how shitty their like, in my opinion, their society is and how bad their economy is with taxes. But no, outside of that, it is a nice place. But like to say it's number one, in my opinion, is like really a stretch. You got to go to like places where they just have like very like different ecosystems. So like think about in Texas alone, right? If you start on the west side where it's like El Paso, it's straight up desert and that is it. So when you look at that, it's like that's kind of crazy, and most people think that's all Texas. Once you get to where I am, it's a lot of greenery, there's rain all the time, things like that. Then once you go, yeah, in Texas. So I'm like in the middle part of Texas. And then if you go all the way to the far east, like Dallas and Houston, it's swamplands. Yeah. What do you mean slight bad gun control? What do you mean by bad, though? Yeah, that's the best part about it. I mean, why? Why? Okay, hold on. Let me just bring up one thing about like why, in my opinion, guns are perfectly fine and why the rounds and stuff don't matter. Huh? Yeah.
Siva's grace is ready.
No, it's not usually. It is people kill people. But let me just explain something to you. So there was a study that I saw recently that in the world right now, I believe it was homicides in total. The U.S. is third, right, in the entire world. 187 countries, I think, is counted on this, or 160 or something like that. Yeah, but let me get to what I'm going to explain though. So if you take that into consideration, we're third. If you take out five major cities, the five is St. Louis, Detroit, Chicago, Philadelphia, and I always forget the fifth one. If you take out those five cities, just the cities, not the entire states they're in, we dropped to 137th. All 5 of those cities are Democratic ran and have the strictest gun control of any other place in the United States. They make us go from 137 to 3rd. So if you look at that and you look at that number, gun control of Texas and things like that is clearly not the problem. Just like, you know how you talk about like that we're the number 1 in gun deaths? No, I'm not saying Texas. I'm saying the United States. Okay, fully automatic rifles. Yeah. But do you know how hard it is to get a fully automatic weapon, even in Texas? You can get them technically anywhere. Fully automatic weapons, you have to sign up for what's called the CFA, which is a whole separate department that only deals with them. So you have to pay about $4,000 to apply for it. It takes about a year to go through the process. And then at any given moment, when you're part of the CFA, they can come and investigate and check every single one of your guns. That's not even including how much the cheapest, to put in perspective, the cheapest fully auto weapon you could buy is a Mac 11, and it costs $10,000 for just the gun, not including all the extra processing it needs. That the chances of that happening is so incredibly low that you could say that's like the equivalent of saying that you shouldn't be allowed to use a kitchen knife because you could potentially fall on it. Indiana, I would argue, has more rednecks than Texas. That literally, I think even California has just as much. I think California has just as many rednecks if you just go up north. No, that's where San Francisco is. That's where things like that are. Sacramento. It's the desert areas. Yeah, no, that's why I try to just tell you in perspective of like stats. Like with the gun thing, I would not argue it if I didn't have something to actually explain to you. Like, for example, I brought up the 5 worst cities that make the U.S. jump that high is literally all super strict on gun control. Just like it, yeah, I mean it can be, but at the same time, then any firearm could be dangerous to the user. Any car is dangerous to the user because you can crash at any given moment. Like there's so many things that same rule applies to, that I think the reason why people say it specifically about guns is for people who don't understand guns very well. Because like with that, the only people who are typically going to be buying fully auto weapons legally, are going to be like super gun heads. And those type of people don't fuck around with guns to where they're going to get hurt in any way, shape, or form. And then if you go for criminals, it's like, okay, they're criminals. What like we can't control them. Like murder's illegal, but people still do that. When criminals do it, yeah, some of them get them illegally, some of them get them legally. Obviously not the fully automatics because of how hard it is and how intensive the background check is. But like they're actually with handguns and semi-automatic rifles, yes. But like even with that, so like because I do a lot of research on guns and like the politics behind them because I find it very interesting how people can be so anti them. Um, no, I'm not saying you are. I'm saying like in general. There's like a lot of people out there who just like they don't know anything about them and they're just like they're horrible, they're bad, like all this. But it's like if you look at the like if you look at the numbers, like people say how dangerous they are. If you take the United States and take up their entire deaths to firearms, what percentage of them do you think are mass shootings and actual murders? Just take a wild guess. Like, it's about 10. So 70% of the deaths to firearms are actually suicides, and they count that in the gun violence section. So 70%, so now you got 30% left. Then of that 30% that's left, about 20 to 25% of it is gang on gang violence, which most of those guns are illegal. Yeah. Yeah, so with all those like arguments that people make about like how guns are bad and they bring up like the death counts and stuff, it's just like very wrong. And like for example, yeah. Also, do you know how many mass shootings we actually have had in comparison to other countries, or like how they calculate it? So in the United States, for people who want to be anti-guns, the way they calculate a gun or a mass shooting is 3 or more people injured or dead. In other countries like Australia, the UK, and things like that, it's 5 or more people dead. Who? Yes, they do. You go to the Outback, you're telling me you think people don't have guns? They're not technically legal to buy, but you can get them illegally. They don't have as much. It's kind of like the same thing, Logan. Like in California, there's so many like guns that are technically illegal, but people still have them. Like you can make them out of 3D printers now. Yeah, they're one-time use only though. Hey, you can still kill a person with one shot. No, I'm saying like people make them actually pretty well to where that one shot, it works just fine. Yeah, typically states with stricter gun laws actually have more issues. And like, so like, I want to be open carry. Well, it's not only that, like, so think about this. So in Texas, it's very easy to get your open carry license. You have to pass a test and then you can conceal and carry and open carry. So let's say you were going to commit a crime. Let's say you were going to go rob a liquor store, right? You take your gun that you have, even if it's legal or not. Are you going to pull out a gun when there could be 3 or 4 other people in that place that also have a gun willing to shoot you? So the likelihood of actual violence happening is significantly lower. Like, most of Texas's, like, gun violence and crimes is in Houston, which is right at the border of Mexico and the U.S., and that's where a lot of, like, cartel-related things happen, according to what I've read. Yeah, exactly. So like with all these things that show that, like, guns are actually nowhere near as big of a problem. Like, people are like, "Oh, the mass shootings at schools happen only because of guns." It's like, no, that's more of a mental issue, and that's the bigger problem is like mental issues and stuff like that. It's not the guns themselves. Like, do I? Because I do agree. Because I've talked about this with people. I do agree that they should make stricter background checks where they check your medical history. Because in certain, I don't think they're allowed to do that fully yet. They can like check certain things, like if you've been in like added to a mental hospital, they can check things like that. But that's only because when you get checked into a mental hospital forcefully, so like if you attempted suicide or something like that, when that happens, you actually get technically a misdemeanor against you because it's technically illegal to commit suicide. It's if you survive. They don't throw you in jail, but they give you a misdemeanor so you can't get guns. That's more what it is. Cars, which is the number one killer of people in the United States and the world. Just like one thing that I've always found really funny is like if you look at the numbers of Australia when they did the gun buyback and supposedly lost all their guns, all that happened was their knife violences and stuff went up way high. Depends. I mean, there's a lot to it. Like the bullets are registered to a person. Mhm. But like also with the Second Amendment, do you know like what it actually is with the right to bear arms? Like why that's a thing? No. It's to help prevent and protect yourself from a tyrannical government. Meaning if your government does what Australia was doing where they were basically forcing people into like concentration camps basically because of COVID, you're allowed to fight back because it's a tyrannical government. Yeah. That's more, well, with them, they're socialistic. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Our immigration system is one of the best in the world. Because there's so many people trying to come in. It's hard to regulate it. Like, look at Japan. They don't let anybody in and to live and move there unless you're marrying somebody there. You have zero chance of getting in. But that's a lot of countries. Like, that's why Switzerland, like any homogenous country you can think of, Japan, Sweden, Finland, a lot of those countries, it's really hard to move in there. With no what? Yeah, they can. Hmm. I think with Japan they would. They're good allies with America. What did Adrian say? He just needs to get Discord and stop being stubborn. Hmm? Hmm? Um. Yeah, he did on Xbox. Only when I play with that group, and he used to join us for tournaments on COD. Other than that, he hates to use it. Am I good, you think, to fight the last Divine Beast? I just want all the perks and abilities. That last one, I don't even know what it does, but these ones are cool. Sure. See, that's cool though. That's funny. It's the most useless one, but it's the hardest one to fight, you said? Also, I know when you fight Ganon with outbeating all the divine beasts, no, not only that, it's you have to fight another stage of Ganon for everyone that's still not been beaten. So I don't want to be fighting a bunch of different fucking phases. I'd rather just fight one. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean. I don't want to fight a bunch of extra ones when I can avoid it. Because one, you know how I showed you the tier list that the one dude said his friend was stupid for making of Zelda games? He beat it with only having beaten 2 divine beasts. So it was hard as fuck because he had to fight like 5 stages. Yeah. Yeah, so no, so it'd be 4 of them because he beat 2 of them. He didn't beat the last 2. Yeah. And then I guess when you fight Ganon, you have to beat the first two phases, or whatever, however many divine beasts, in one go. So if you die after beating the first one, you die in the second one, you have to start at the first one again. So that's why I don't want to be fighting a divine beast in Ganon form at all. Yeah. On what? Oh. That is weird. The first tower? I did 4 today. It was this one right here, the foreign one. This one. Like to that tower or the people? Oh, the desert. Sorry, I was thinking of Gordon. Right here. You're welcome. Oh, really? Okay. That's yeah, Tuesday. You know, I'm actually excited to see the new Transformers. It looks pretty good. They actually don't, to be honest. He almost did I'm not gonna lie. He almost did a couple times with Mario. The Mario movie. Fun says I found another memory. This is the second one on the album. Yeah, remember I did it with you. I'm looking for them all right now. Because I have on my other monitor, I have the pictures so I don't have to constantly go back to looking at the actual album. So my
From
whole
here,
screen
we
is
make
just
our
that
way to
area.
Goron City.
So like the next one I'm
Then,
going to,
we
you
need
can
some
see the bird in the
adjustments on that
background,
divine
but the
beast
bird's
so Daruk can
mounted, so I
manage
need
it
to
as
try to
easily
figure
as
out where
possible.
this one is.
He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts. So much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity
Your Zelda
Ganon,
with the climbing gear
they're
looks
our
like a
best
butt
hope.
pirate. It's very unsettling. It's kind of weird looking. No, not the
Tell me
colors.
the truth.
I'm saying the actual, like
How
his
proficient are you
bandana
right
on
now
and stuff
wielding
like
that
that.
sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
Okay, so now I got 2 down. Now I'm looking for this one. So the bird. I'm guessing it's gonna be in this area, right? Logan has people talking in his head, and he just asks what he's thinking in his head. Ooh, freezing over here. I'm just trying to get the ones that I kind of know or have a general idea where it might be for these ones. Because this one, I think, is going to be... Because the bird was flying around here, and it's in the background. Because I'm looking for this one. So that bird clearly looks like it's quite a distance away. It's near a shrine. I know there was a shrine over here, so I'm going to guess it's probably like this region. Oh, I see it. Bruh. Fun size. Did you see this? So I was looking at this picture here, and I said based off where the bird is, and I know there's a shrine, I just didn't get the shrine because I didn't know how to get up there. And I put a random marker on the map. I put it right here. And so there, you can clearly see that that is the picture because you can see those pieces. I put it right on top of it. No, that's cool. That was impressive. To guess that it was there? That's it. We're fighting him, Logan. Jenny! The kitty's up here. Did you feed the cat yet? Okay. Have you eaten yet? Okay. Um, the shotgun, the fake shotgun shells, They're 10 stops away as of 14 minutes ago. Would you be okay with going down and grabbing them? Okay. Yeah, isn't that kind of impressive for not really knowing what's going on in this game? Like, in the sense of the map? No, I'm saying, like, in the sense of me knowing what's on the map. Because I literally have just gone to the towers in these regions. I haven't actually explored. Just like I said, when I was on that tower, I saw the shrine up here, but I wasn't able to get to it because my stamina was too low to glide all the way over here. Guys, dying. You know what's funny? Do you know one of the first things I did when I first tried this game a long time ago? I lit the grass on fire and just watched all the animals burn. No, this was like years ago. Like when I first bought the game. Before I was like really streaming Nintendo Switch games. Just fun fact, I actually was not able to stream games like that when I first started streaming. I used to stream my Xbox only because that was the only equipment I knew how to use. I didn't know how to do the other one. No, I've been streaming for like 5 years, dude. Huh? Logan, you've been following me for 3 years now, I think. Here it is. I think it partly feels longer because we actually talk now. Because, like, most people, I feel like, just like myself, like, I've been following Tim for, like, 3 years. Maybe, no, I've been following Tim for, Nick for 3 years, Nick Merckx. It feels like way less because I don't know him personally, so I just watch a couple streams here and there, and then that's it. Dude, I literally saw one and sent it. Did you obviously know the clip of him, like, when they're inside Superstore and he's like singing and dancing, ignoring Tim and Cloaksy while they're getting fucked up?
Nothing. Just
I
as
sent that to
thought.
everybody the other day because I was like, I miss Warzone.
It appears that this structure was designed
That's what
to
I'm
be
talking about.
exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one.
Because the other day Jenny was
But
on
designs can
TikTok
always
and she
be
was
worked
going through her
around.
friends and it
We
was
still
showing some of my
hope.
old clips, and like I
How do
saw
I get
one
inside?
of
I need to activate it
like
somehow.
old school, like before Vanguard, like Rebirth. And I saw one that was of me on Verdansk, and I'm just like, I miss those
I
days
thought
so
I made
much.
it clear that I'm not in need of an escort.
Because that's what it is, Verdansk.
It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the
Yeah, if you
person
say
in
it in
question,
English,
am fine,
nerd.
regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
Some of them.
And stop following me!
He's like, so? Starts crying. I still don't think anything's worse than when you peeked up that ladder and got lit up trying to run away. Ladders and Logan are not friends. Yeah, no, fun size. You know the new map with the big river going through it and how there's like the multiplayer map that's right next to it? So we were fighting some people in that area, and Logan decided to climb up a ladder. And there was a dude there. I'm like, Logan, there's a guy there. He sees him with just his pistol out and then just slowly goes back down the ladder. The dude saw him, chased him, and killed him. Sunshine actually did horrible when it was released. Yeah, Mario Sunshine was a horrible release when it came out. Yeah. No, a lot of people didn't buy it. Oh, I thought you said a lot of people bought it and I bought it. I was like, wait, that's not true. It had a horrible release. It's still not. It still doesn't get the respect it deserves from like people who were older at that time. Oh, the next one, fun size should be easy to find. It's right next to that Mirage Lake or whatever. The memory. I told you I'm looking for the memories, and if I see a shrine near it, I'll do the shrine. And on my other computer screen, like I said, I just have straight up a picture of the memory up, so I don't have to constantly look back at the album, because that gets annoying. I'm already on the fourth one right now. I've already found two since I've started this. Actually, I feel like I got the Mirage one. I gotta look before I go over there. I don't always want to waste my time fast traveling when it takes this long sometimes. And now I got 6 shrine pieces or whatever they're called. Oh, I didn't get it. Huh. I'm asked for that. Couldn't afford what at launch? Oh. I was never a big fan of those games. Batman Arkham Asylum? Yeah, I thought they were good, but I didn't like really care for them that much. That's how Skyrim is for me. There's one glitch on the final boss that every time I played it, it happened on all 3 saves. Um, that the final boss would get stuck in a mountain, and he could shoot me, but I couldn't hit him. Skyrim to me is one of the it's in my top 5 for greatest games of all time. Actually, I take that back. It's probably number 6 because I put New Vegas above it. Fallout. Fallout Shelter is fun when I'm really fucking bored. I played it a couple months ago because I was bored. Fallout 3. Yeah. I would do it while I was working so I could just sit there and let all the shit like develop. Yeah. You have a top 5 of what? Well, top 5 games of all time. What are you going off of, like, unbiasedly? No, that's what he's saying. I think that's his biased list. Then he has an unbiased one. Like, for example, like he didn't personally like Breath of the Wild, but I'm sure he would give it credit for all the things that people like about it and what it is. Yeah, but that's the thing. He didn't like it when he tried to play it. So for him, unbiasedly, he does not like the game. But at the same time, he can still give it the respect it deserves of being a great game. Because I kind of have the same concept with games. Like, I know my top 5 list is not necessarily the best games of all time. Yeah, my top 5 is, but there is unbiased lists out there. Like, for example, Mario 64. I didn't personally enjoy that game very much because when I played it, it's just I played it when I was older and it's very clunky. But it also opened the pathway to a lot of other games, so I can understand why most people would consider it a greatest game of all time. No, Mario 64. But I personally, when I played it, I did not have much fun on it. And again, that's all my biased opinion. Okay, so let's look at this. That's on your like unbiased list or your biased list. Witcher 3 would not be in top 5. No, it was a great game. I love that game, but it ain't no top 5. Well, when you go off of that, what are you like? Because game changing, like, there's a lot of games on there that wouldn't necessarily be in the top. Because, like, for example, you know what game would be on there for game changing, but a lot of people wouldn't put it in their top 5 because it wasn't the most well received. Gears of War. Gears of War was the thing that opened the pathway to all third-person shooters. And it was one of the first things on the engine that it was on, which became, for a time being, one of the biggest engines. So, like I said, like, that for me is a great game, but it also opened a lot of gateways to a lot of other games. Like, Fortnite would not exist without Gears of War. And Fortnite, a lot of people would consider to be one of the greatest games of all time when it was in its peak. He said number 2. Jenny, look at these things. Don't bite it. Yeah, see, GoldenEye's another really good one that would be on like a lot of people's list because of how game changing it was for its time. Tetris is second most sold game of all time. It was number 1, but or no, it's number 3 now, I think, because I think GTA also passed it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think Tetris dropped to number 3 because GTA 5. Yeah, PUBG was a huge game for its time. Yeah, Minecraft unbiasedly is the best game of all time. What did you say, Fun Size? Yeah, it's most sold of all time. It's literally got something for every single person. It was one of the original sandboxes that actually gave sandboxes a name in its like genre. Like, yeah, undoubtedly, I would say it is number 1. A little bit. I found a memory by mistake.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between
I think on
courage
that
and
unbiased list, you
recklessness.
have to put a Pokemon up there.
As brave as you are, that does not
Pokemon's
make
the
you
biggest
immortal.
franchise of any other franchise. If you
It
include
seems that
everything,
Not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well.
No, it's not.
I fear that
No, it's not. If you include
fear that
Pokemon
this is an
cards, the
omen which
series,
portends the
the
return of
games,
calamity
everything,
Ganon.
it's literally it's bigger than Marvel. Is the
And
biggest
if
franchise
that's
of
the
all
case,
time.
I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
So the list of highest grossing media franchises, Pokemon's number 1 with $76.4 billion. Mickey Mouse and Friends is number 2 with $52 billion. Star Wars is number 3 with $51 billion. Think about that. It's another half bigger than the next two, which is Mickey Mouse and Friends, which just includes all of Disney, I believe. Of like Disney related things like that. And then Star Wars. There ain't no way you're not going to say that's in the top of greatest. Also, if you look at the most sold games of all time, no, I think there's actually multiple of them. So number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is red, green, yellow, and blue. And then if you go down a bit more, there should be gold, silver, and crystal. And The Witcher is up pretty high as well. I'm surprised that. Like the current one or the original one? Why? I mean, it's not even on the top 10 list, so no. No, but I'm not only taking the selling numbers into it, I'm taking everything into it. But also, if it's not in the... so I'm looking at a list of the top 50, I believe. And Pokemon has 3 different generations of Pokemon in this list. Oh, 4. 4, actually. 4 different ones. Granted, you can make that same argument with Red Dead 2 and Red Dead 1. So Red Dead 1 is number 50 on this list. And Red Dead 2 is 2, 4, 6, 7, 8th on the list. I mean, what does advent calendars have to do with Christians and stuff like that? Isn't it just a Christmas thing in general? Oh, I didn't know that. Me and Jenny got some advent calendars for us and the animals last Christmas. Wait, so what would your list be unbiasedly fun size?
There's one. Oh, and another.
What? Why is
Flowers
GTA
we
on
have in
there?
Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things.
Eh. See ya. You know why it's on the top list of most
This
sold,
one
though,
here
right?
is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered
It's been on
species.
3 different consoles.
Despite our efforts,
So every
we
time
can't
people
get them
upgrade to a new
grow
console and they
domestically
want to play it, they gotta
yet.
buy it
Princess can
again.
only thrive out here, in the wild.
It's one of the few games like ever that's on 3 different consoles.
All that we can hope
The
is that
campaign was
species
awful.
will be strong enough to prosper. on
That
its own.
campaign was so boring. Oh yeah, it was.
Is that what I think it is? Look at this.
100%.
I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a
top
controlled environment
10
out
or
here,
top-
but with your
well, this
level
is top
of physical
100, but
fitness,
on
you'd be a perfect
IGN,
candidate for the study. Go on.
GTA
Taste
5
it.
is number 12. So number 1 is The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. 2 is Super Mario World. Portal 2 is number 3. Zelda A Link to the Past is number 4. Super Metroid is number 5. Mass Effect 2 is number 6. Super Mario 64 is number 7. Red Dead 2 is number 8. Number 9 is Half-Life 2. And number 10 is Disco Elysium. I've never even heard of that. My unbiased list? So for me, number 1 is Pokemon not Coliseum, Gale of Darkness. Which that's partly because, like, to put in perspective of as a kid how much I played it, I played them so much. So back in the day, the sensors inside the consoles could sometimes, if you played it too much, could burn a hole into the disc. I played Gale of Darkness so many times that I went through 3 or 4 discs because I used to just play it all the time. So that was number 1. Number 2 is probably Super Mario Sunshine. Number 3 is probably Modern Warfare 2, the original one. Dude, again, it's biased, so it's going off of my experience with it. So I played that shit religiously with my friends. If you include the overall game, yeah, it's probably better because it had zombies and stuff like that. But because what I'm going off of is like my own personal experience on that game. That's when my friends were starting to slowly get out of games. So like I lost so when I was playing Modern Warfare 2, there was like a group of like 15 of us that would play. 4 of us were from my school. Then we had a bunch of like other friends that we made that we played that game with. There was like 6 of them that dropped off during that time period. So like I just started losing people during that. So again, this is why it's biased. Like it's nostalgia for me makes Modern Warfare 2 just significantly better. Then after that, it would probably be the Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire generation. Because of how much I played that in general, like by myself and with friends. Because I used to have a group of friends that we would just trade with each other literally all the time. And then number 5 is between 3 different things. I wouldn't know exactly what to put there. Would be Minecraft. It would be Skyrim, and it would be Fallout New Vegas. But unbiasedly, the only one that could potentially be there would be that would be on my list would be maybe Emerald, because of how like big that game was when it first came out. And then also for the same reason, I could easily throw like Gears of War 2 on there as well. Because for me, that's one of my most memorable experiences in gaming. Because when that game came out was the same week that my best friend moved to the city we grew up in. And when he moved there that same week, I was the one who had to show him around the school. And we ended up talking, and that Friday is when it came, or that Thursday is when it came out. So I went over there that Friday night, and I spent the night there, and him and I played the entire campaign on the hardest difficulty, and Gears of War 2. And we beat the entire game on the hardest difficulty in that night. We literally stayed up for like, I think it was like 16 hours straight just playing that game because we were playing on the hardest, so it was difficult as fuck. So for me, that's like a pretty, and that's like, still to this day, my closest friend. Like him, he lives in Bangkok right now because he's in the military, and that's where he got stationed. And I still talk to him all the time, and we've been friends since 4th grade. So like for me, that one, completely biasedly, would easily enter my top 10 just because that has one of my favorite gaming memories of all time. But I know if you ask like most people, it's not even going to break their top like 50. And then most people of the younger generation, I'm sure, have never even played a good Gears of War game because the last like 3 were pretty bad. The second one's by far the best, but you are also different in the sense that most kids your age, I don't see playing old games. Because a lot of people think that just because it's older and it's not going to have as good of graphics, that it's not as good of a game, even though typically those games, in my opinion, were significantly better than 90% of games that are out nowadays. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's not all games are better back then, but like, other than Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild, Red Dead 2, and Mario Odyssey, I can't think of an actual good single-player game that's better than most of the even some of the average games that came out back then.
You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment and training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable.
And then I guess the new Zelda as well would probably be on that list that's better than games back then.
What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to
Am I
become a
biased
knight.
to this?
That was the only thing you were ever told.
It's definitely, I would say, top
I wonder
15. I'm not sure
would you
how
have
high. I would have
chosen
to
a
think about it
different
because I was talking to somebody the other day about games growing up, and there's so many more that when we were talking, I didn't think of like how good they were. That like, granted, I'm sure now if I played them today, they're not like nearly as good as this game. But again, because of it being biased and having like personal like memories with like other people and stuff, is why it gets that rating. What the fuck? Wait, why is there? What is that dragon? No, I've never seen one like that. It's a giant, long, like, it looks like it'd be an electric type thing in this game. It's going over a giant bridge. and it's got like spikes on its back. It's now going back into the water. Do I fight that? Am I supposed to fight that at some point or something? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's come back out of the water. Look how big this thing is. Yo, this thing's huge. Oh, it is electric because a bunch of electric like little balls just came off of it. Yo, that's... I don't want to fight that thing. I'll for sure die. Look how big that thing is. It's got 6 legs. Yeah, I definitely have never seen one of these things. I didn't do them today. I haven't done them in a couple days because you were giving me too much shit about how it's cheating, basically. You were insulting me for being... Yeah, so I stopped using them. I don't need them really, other than arrows. Because, like, look at the weapons I have, mostly because of that. Like, I have the Royal Claymore. I got 2 of the Fierce Deity swords. I got the Great Flame Blade from it. I got the Sword of the 6 Sages. I've gotten like so many of these Stone Smashers. And then bows, I've gotten a bunch of the Knight's bows and like something else. And then I literally had 120 bomb arrows after fighting the one divine beast that you needed to fight for those arrows. From the amiibos. So there's already one stamp I can't get yet, or one memory. It's the one that's literally at Hyrule Castle, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'd rather just avoid him right now. Or like Void going there, because I don't want to fight all those fucking things. Really? I'm not skilled enough for that. Okay, I'm looking at the map here. This area, I don't know what this is. This looks cool as fuck. Does this have significance, font size? It looks like a face in the map. I'm gonna go there. I want to see what it is. It just looks cool. Wait, it could be the next memory I was just looking at. Because it looks like you're in like a giant like hole in the ground with water everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna save this and then I'll be right back. still playing Tears right now? Hmm. What's up? Logan randomly disappears for a while. He's literally playing his Switch right now, just not on. He got on Pokemon Unite. Oh, look what I figured out. When cooking, I know you taught me a lot about the cooking, but I found out that certain fish will give you those abilities. Like, for example, if you use the one fruit, hold that, and then you use a couple pieces of meat, and then you go to the one that I just used with the Staminaka Bass, it gives you a full bar of stamina. I didn't know that all the fish had different things. I knew that part, but I didn't know like I didn't know because you kept telling me to use the mushrooms, so I thought I had to have mushrooms, but I didn't know the fish could also do that. Like this one gives me full recovery and 2 hearts. Got it. Okay. And then I know the fairies are really good because they revive you. No, I know that. Okay, when you say you never tried, now it makes me want to try it. But I only have one, so I don't want to try it because I don't want to ruin it if it is something that does nothing. And when we mixed a lot of the mushrooms together, they caused the bad food, right? Oh, they were the ones? So I'm going to throw a mushroom in this. see what this cooks. Salted grilled gourmet meat. The mushroom did not give it an effect. Rip. The stamina one. And, oh, the Enduro shroom. Oh, okay. Yeah, the cooking is very advanced in this game. Yeah, it is. All the different things you like. I'm saying that as a good thing. Like in other games, when you no, I'm not saying in that sense. I'm saying like there's a lot of different combinations that give you beneficial things. Other games, when you cook, they don't do shit like that. Yeah. No, I'm not saying it's complicated. I'm saying there's so many different combinations of things you could do that it gives you a large variety. That's why I'm saying it's a good thing. Because like other games, like when you cook, like you can just cook like very, very, very basic things. Yeah, I was saying that as a compliment. You're like, no. It's like, hey. No, 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 no. It's just got like a lot of variety. I think the variety is really a good thing. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, I'm starting my new YouTube channel pretty soon. Uh, no, it's gonna be for like video games and game reviews. Yeah, I put more effort in this one. I actually did, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be posting. So like I'm still determining how I want to do it for like certain games. Like Breath of the Wild would be a tough one for me to do it the way I want to do like all of them. But for example, Haunted Mansion, that's gonna be the first one I'm doing. It was on the GameCube. I played it on stream, and I'm gonna post the 6 because it was only 6 hours long. I'm gonna post the 6 videos of the gameplay, so if people want to watch it, they can go watch it. And then the last one is me giving like a rating of it and reviewing like what I would rate it and why. And then I did a actual recording of myself talking about it, and then I went and grabbed clips from the actual game and threw it on the video. But the problem, it's gonna be all linked in that, yeah. Oh, I'm going to. It's just for now. I just want to first try out the thing that I want to do. But like the problem with Breath of the Wild is like if I were to do every single recording, that's like 30 to 40 of them, and I think that would be too long. Bless you. Thumbnails is what I'm working on and why I haven't posted anything yet. Because thumbnails are. Yeah. So that's the next thing I want to work before I actually start posting anything. Is I want to make sure I have like a couple thumbnails ready for the thing. But I honestly, and this may be like a bad thing, but I refuse to be that guy that like does a thing with my mouth wide open and going like, "Oh my god." That I refuse to do that. Yeah, I don't want to be one of those cringy people like that.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Because I know those actually like help people because people think that it's interesting, but I also think that it's like such a fake reaction that like most people now when they see that they're like, yeah, that's not an actual reaction. To me, I've always thought it was very cringy. Like when I see those type of videos, I actually don't click on them because I refuse to give those people credit. Like, even if I'm a fan of them, I refuse to do that. Like if it's a face, I naturally like. I don't know if you know who Abba and Preach is, but they like make funny faces while they're reacting to stuff in general. So they'll clip it from the actual thing, and you can see where they do it because it's pretty blatant. But they're not like they don't fake it or plan it like to do it at different times like other ones do. Oh, you know that place I asked you about that looks really cool on the map? It's a memory. The thing that I said looked like a face. It's a memory. It's the... I'm going to in a second. Oh, this is pretty cool. It's like hidden by leaves. I was gonna say, haven't you 100% on this game? You've seen all of them. But also with the first couple of videos I'm doing with editing, because I'm not very good at editing yet, I'm not doing too much to them. So like this one, I literally took a video, and then I talk about the different categories I have for rating a game, and I just put like clips over my video, so you don't see me talking, but you hear me talking, and you see the clips. But that's just to start, because I don't know how to edit everything that I wanted to. And I was trying and I kept fucking things up. No, I've watched so many YouTube videos. Huh. Yeah. Really? Wait, the Sheikah
I
guy.
come seeking help.
Oh, the one that
The
like killed
guardian's
himself?
power that has been handed down over
Yeah.
time.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So he didn't
Prayer
die.
will awaken my power to seal Ganon away.
It's
And
not
so
a
he
spoiler at
told
all,
me
unless it
life.
has some significance to the story. I don't care.
And yet, Grandmother heard them. The voices from the spirit realm. And Mother said her own power would develop within
So this
me.
one is her talking about her mom saw
I
people
don't
from the
hear
spirit realm.
or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again.
And she's
He
standing in front
always
of one of the
says,
shrine
quit
statues.
wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
Okay, so I already have of the album. I got 4, 7, 8. Yo, I'm fucking dumb. There's one where you're literally looking at the little professor lady at the lab. Yeah, there is. Unless I took that picture and it put it in the same album. Maybe I am dumb then because I just went over there. Come on. So in this game, you have to take a picture of all the creatures and stuff to 100% this game. No, I don't. Like, it'd be cool, but I don't want to play this game that much when the new one's already out. Never mind, I definitely don't want to do the thing, because that's going to be so many hours. Oh yeah, that's a picture I took. Damn it. Well, she's really old, remember? She made herself, by mistake, look young like that. In the game you're in? No. I literally played it for like 30 minutes, and then I was like, okay, I like this so far, I want to go beat Breath of the Wild now. Yeah. And then one of my viewers that has already beat Tears of the Kingdom, not like 100%, but he beat the main story. A lot of people have. He was telling me that the world is like 3 times bigger because you got all the different areas to go to, and the map itself even has more areas. Yeah. Hold up. What? What did you say? Hmm. Hey, you said it, not me. I can't clip it. You can't. I can't hear you. Remember? Logan is literally still in the same game. He's playing that SpongeBob Truth Square. I just looked on Xbox. He's still fucking on. Yeah, he's a little bitch. Oh, I need to go back to this shrine real quick because I got 6 of the spirit orbs. The most I've seen on like TikTok and stuff was 3 bars of battery. Like 3 big like clumps of them. I think they have like 6 bars or 5 bars in them.
Oh. Oh.
How many chickens do I have here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one of these motherfuckers. Or where's the fuck is this last chicken? Yeah, the most I've seen, like I said on TikTok, was 3. They were like, I don't know the difference. It made, yeah. Yeah. Again, that's only what I've seen on TikTok. You could get more, but yeah. What you're gonna end up being. Even though you like it better than the first one. Wait, so when you 100%ed it, does that include all the DLCs? With you 100%ing this game, does that include all the DLC? Damn. There's only one thing that I don't like how this game works on, and that's riding the horses. They're like, if you come to a slight little edge, they get stuck on it and don't just refuse to climb over it. Like, hey, just fucking climb. Yeah, and then you got the 3 different sections. Yeah. But isn't the underground, like, giant? Oh, okay. Damn, that's rough. Makes sense. Yeah, that was kind of the feeling I got, is that it was gonna be complicated. Because, like, especially with the building and stuff, that at first when I saw that seemed really complicated, but as I've seen videos and stuff, I realized it's not. Oh, I haven't seen anything on YouTube. I've only seen, like, clips of people messing around with the building, and then I've heard people talk about how big the underground is, and that's the extent of my knowledge. Yeah. Well, I did tell you about the assembling things somewhat. I didn't tell you the detail of how it works, but I told you that you can combine things. I think if it's up to the Korok, then I say you might as well. I barely counted the first game I ever 100%ed. OG Modern Warfare 2. Max Prestige level 70, all fall camos, all 3 stars on whatever that shit's called, Spec Ops. Completed the campaign on each of the difficulties, collected all the laptops and everything. I beat it on veteran mode. Back in the day, I used to beat all campaigns on the hardest difficulties. No, they're just more time consuming. Compared to the old ones, yes. I didn't even play Vanguard because I didn't like the game enough. And Cold War I did play it on the hardest difficulty, I think. Yeah, I thought that campaign was good, but it wasn't like great. Really? Yeah, I didn't like it that much. I thought it was good, but not that much. I did not like the game. Release date, and then I went back and played it a couple times with like Fabian and Poo Poo. And then during Warzone times, like Warzone 1, whenever they would come out with a new gun, I used to go back and grind it for the new gun. Yeah. That's when the Evo or whatever came out. I thought it was boring. I don't like COD multiplayers anymore. They're not very good. Bro, where's this last fucking chicken? Mm-hmm. Damn. Ain't no way this ain't a Koro. Yeah, it is. Just a random rock in the middle of this cliff. On the edge of a cliff. Yeah, I mean, the being stubborn makes sense. You gotta remember this was one of, if not your favorite game. It's your second favorite game of all time. In your head, you're not gonna want anything to beat it. And more improved on the quality of the game. Mm-hmm. Bro, I hate these chickens. I don't know where the last one is. I'm looking for the I literally just need the 10th chicken. The cook. The Kukux. I found him. This motherfucker's on a roof. Finally. Yeah. Unfortunately, you cannot unlock Epona in the game without having used an amiibo. The Ganon one, it just pops up with more about Epona, so I'm not sure. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the Nintendo controls for a long time used to bother me. That was one of the reasons I didn't like Breath of the Wild at first, is because I got tired of the controls. Hmm. Remember I played some of it. I didn't have it growing up though. My parents weren't Zelda fans. My dad doesn't like Zelda like at all. Hmm. I've thankfully have never gotten it on a controller. That's another reason why partly I just switched to using only my Pro controller. Yeah, but that because I heard so many like horror stories of it getting bad, I just switched to only using the Pro controller. So what? I know they're clunky in this game too. That's because it got glitched into the one village, the first one, Jericho or whatever. Yeah, but it always gets stuck because I've done that twice, and it just gets stuck in a different place because I end up on like a hill where it can't get off or something. So I just got tired of dealing with the Pono, so I just kind of left it.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
Yeah,
See
I've seen that.
mountain? That's Mount Lanayru.
Koroxes and stuff like that, like getting certain ones, because you gotta travel with them
It's
sometimes.
very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the spring of courage and at the spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there, perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Yep. I officially have 3 shrines left. Or not 3 shrines, 3 memories left. I only had 1 done, so 7. Yeah, because one of them I found by luck. A couple of them I kind of remembered the area, so I kind of was just looking around that area on the map to see if there was like something that would indicate something unique. And then for the last one I just got, partly why I found it was only because on the thing that I'm using to look at the image of the shrine, so I don't have to go back and forth between the album, had the name of the park it was at, so I was just looking for that park. I could probably get the last two after this. Ooh, a feathered edge sword. Sunset, you still there? Oh, you're good. That sucks. That sucks ass. Uh, yeah. I literally only heard it for like half a second. You're good. I just looked up where the last two are for the images because I have no idea where these are based off the pictures. Because I've never seen this archway I'm looking for, and this forest could be literally anywhere. One's in the Hyrule field, and one's in the east gate of Landery Road. Yeah, I just looked up the names of them, and I was able to figure out that this one's at that road that I was just saying. So I just went to the road, and I'm looking to where there could be an archway. So I put it at the end of the road. Probably a lot, I would imagine. Yeah, honestly, after watching the multiverse movie today, I might play those next because I know they're not that long, and I want to play the Spider-Man Miles Morales one. I've owned it, just never played it. Straight into tears. That's what I was saying. That's why I don't want to jump right into tears because, especially with you saying it's like basically the same game, just more. I feel like I would 100% just be like, I hate this game. Yeah. I hope so. That'd be cool. Well, if it's better than this, and this one's already in my top 10 unbiased list, then unbiased, yeah. But like I said, biased list, this one's probably in the top 15. Yeah. Like I said, I'm sure I will just from what I've seen. And I haven't even seen that much. Logan, get on Discord, you fool. Oh, okay. Hey, get on Discord.
Well,
Yeah.
don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done
Nice.
all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power
I
to
do that
seal
too.
Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
School is literally the art of BS.
If I may, I thought you, well, I'm not sure how to put this into words.
Yeah, but I'm
I'm
also
actually
older and
quite
more
embarrassed
experienced.
to say it,
I've been
but I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing.
it ending.
You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
I never had gym class in high school. Why? my PE was my sport.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Yeah.
It's awake.
Well, because my sport was always 6 periods, so imagine they wouldn't want somebody to have both PE and a
Let's stop
6
wasting
period
time.
sport.
We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts. Show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come.
Was
we
that
should
because you
go.
were a
We need to
tryhard,
get you
or?
someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Most people know Game of Thrones, Logan. Yeah, because I saw you were literally online, and I saw right when you said you got off, you got on Pokemon Unite. Yeah, I just saw you on an Xbox saying you were still playing that SpongeBob game, and then I saw you got on Pokemon Unite, so yes, I called you a hoe. No, you weren't. Nope. You're a coral.
My pleasure.
Bro, I hate fighting guardians. That sounds annoying. Run out of what? Nice. That's pretty good.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali, and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
So, fun size, I have one left to get. That's the one that's at Hyrule Castle. Bless you. That's cool. Bless you. Bless you. Gross. There's a 14-year-old in the party. That's weird. Nope. What?
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Nope. 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 Hold on. Oh. Okay. You want to see the castle? That's the map of the castle. She probably won't play this game. The more I play this, I know Jenny's gameplay, like, acceptance. She won't like this game because it'd be too hard for her because she struggles with, like, SpongeBob. This game is just too... It would be too difficult for her. This would be a game she would love to watch. She would love it for the story, but with playing it, I'm telling you, she would not like it. She would get too frustrated with, like, the boss fights and stuff like that. Yeah, I could, but then she'd get frustrated with every fight. Early game, like, she would hate this game. So when I destroy these, like, tower posted, like, areas with the guardian, do they stay permanently dead? So, like, you know how there's the different, like, guardian towers? Do they stay dead once I destroy it for, like, good? Or if I come back here, are they gonna have more health again? There's, like, little guardian... I'm at the Castle of Hyrule right now. So you know how there's the little, like, towers that just shoot at you? When I destroy one, is it gonna be destroyed when I come here, like, actually trying to beat the game? Bro, this thing won't let me get up. It's just shot me like 6 times. I died. I'm just gonna get the last memory later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Uh-oh. It saved me inside the first gate where I gotta fight some dude. No, this time it's not guardians that are fucking me up. And this one I have a chance of winning. You're asking the wrong guy. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight this guy. He just one hit me. It was the like centaur dude with the lion head though. Yeah, that thing then. Logan, I don't think you know what that means. What? What does it mean? I guess you do know what that is, so that makes no sense why you would say that to me. Logan, you're a child too, sir. What do you? Somewhat. With what? Why would that suck? I mean, the verbiage you're using, yes, but like in the sense of what they could have potentially done. Logan, I'll be real with you. I don't think that's what he was calling you that for. Wait, you don't know what a cuck is? I don't know if you do after that. You literally, I don't know what that is. No. It's a ghost. Come here. It's somebody who enjoys. What do you think it is, Logan? She's not what with him? It's when a dude likes to watch his girlfriend do with other people. Or wife, more specifically. And you had no idea what they were. No, they're probably more attractive than you think because they're able to get another dude to want to do that. Well, typically it's not a prostitute, it's a dude who wants his, like, watch his girlfriend do it. Like, they want to sit in the corner and, like, watch. No, that's way worse than OnlyFans. No, because you're literally watching another dude in person do that. You want to be the watcher?
Mifa's grace is ready.
And like with Logan though, you'll never know if he is or not yet because no experience. Give him 20-something years. That was Jenny cackling. Yeah, so did my stream and so did Fun Size. And he heard your... He said that you were cackling and it was really bad timing because it was when I said, because we were talking about Logan. And he said that he's gonna get like laid basically in 20. And I said 20 years and he's like, no, 20 months and you laughed right when I said the 20 years. Because Fun Size called Logan a cuck. And then he didn't know what a cuck was. He thought a cuck was somebody with an ugly wife. I didn't even hear your plan for 20 years. I was too busy listening to Jenny cackle. Hmm? No, I just heard it. Jenny's been setting up her Amazon Echo that when she sneezes or coughs or farts, it plays a fart through my speaker.
No, I made it where when you cough. You muted it, you bitch!
Just laughing his ass off.
It's only for coughing.
No, he did not.
No, fuck.
Hi, Ghost. No, you didn't. Knock it off, Farty McGee over there. No, Jenny, she's trying to make the fart happen in here, so she keeps farting over there. Jenny, you know we're on Discord, right, dummy? None of the above. Jesus. So no milk. I'm sorry, what? Calm him down when he's hard is difficult. Listen to what you said. Trying to calm him down is hard. So why is it hard to calm down when he's hard? Hey, you said it. I didn't say anything. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Hi, Ghosty. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Hi.
Ooh.
You're not that angry. That's not true. Poop.
Oh.
Hmm. Oh, it's in there? That's sick.
Hmm. Sad.
Nice.
Oh.
Me? I'm about to attempt the last divine beast. Because I feel like I'm ready now. To like take down or the actual boss fight? Do I have to stay in this girl's bubble? Do I have to stay inside her electric bubble? Yeah.
All right, now. Aim for its feet. Good. Good thing. Good thing. Stay close to me. Here we go. You all right? Let's go.
Okay, I got all the legs down. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Nice.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Nabores on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
Damn. Okay, now I gotta do the puzzle parts of this.
Don't let us down, Link.
Well, well, well.
Well, you didn't hearing bloop bloop the whole fucking time.
You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Nabores back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around. Head over to that.
You left? Oh, I honestly didn't know you left. No, because I wasn't really paying attention.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Never seen it. No. I don't really watch TikTok and stuff like that as much. I was partly not on it to avoid spoilers for this game. Tears of the Kingdom. Almost two wheels. I'm literally one away from the second wheel. 10 or 11. Probably once I finish this Divine Beast, I'm gonna end my stream. Yeah. I'm playing Zelda. I'm not gonna stop streaming this. I have. She, like I said, like just from what I've experienced, I can tell you she won't because she's not
The
ready to play a
terminals
game
are
like
taken
this
aboard
because
your
this
wi-
game is far more difficult than what she is capable of right now. No. Bro, she only started gaming recently because of me. She was never really a gamer growing up. Yeah, she was never too into gaming. Like her family didn't really let her. Like her siblings, they would just take over every time. No. Isn't he your like least favorite wrestler? Yeah. I said least favorite. Hmm. Hmm. Strange.
There are 4 terminals.
Nice. No. Eventually, yeah. I know, I plan on getting through them all eventually. At least that type of stuff. I tried and got fucked up. It's been nice but uneventful. What are you up to, Fourth? Oh, what are you editing right now? Oh, nice, dude. You doing it for TikTok and like Instagram and stuff like that, or what?
There are 3 terminals remaining.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, really?
There are 2 terminals remaining. Stay focused.
Really? Mm-hmm. Really? That's kind of a bummer.
treasure.
Just one.
Just Man, you laughed at me when I did that. Kept blowing up in my face. When it kept blowing up in my face. I was in the one area with the fat people. And the difference is I didn't know you could blow it up like that when I first played. Bro, where's this last ball?
Well done. Take a but overcome. This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to be done though. I'm gonna go do my workout.
Now's your chance. Just like that.
Why so early?
Go.
What gun is it? Because you say this all the time, Logan.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself. Great.
Damn nice.
Unleash your power. go! Now's your chance. Race.
Okay. Yep.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Noboris is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business. I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you. Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
That was sweet. What's up, Voodoo? You literally missed me right as I'm about to get off. I gotta go do my workout here in a minute. Yeah, I'll be on in like 40 minutes,
Legend
45
of the
minutes.
Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her.
Yeah, I'll be back on in
You
like
are a legend
45
as well.
minutes, 50 minutes, somewhere
Isn't
around there.
that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Link. 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 Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.